Alright, just finishing setting things up. Alright, that should be everything finished up. Let's see if I... Yes, I did remember to turn all my stuff back on. And I am making sure to stream in the right category and my title and everything look good. Alright, let me hop into the game. There we go. I ended up putting together a very simple basic glam out of the Maiden set, I believe. Yeah, the prototype Maiden set from the Alexander raids. I felt like it's something that'll work for both monk and samurai, since they wear the same gear, so they share a glam set. Oh, wrong button. And, oh yeah, I can turn that off. It is Goldsmith's Guild. Oh yeah, the archaeologist, professor, or whatever, dude. Hey, Eric. What do you got for me? That's a heck of an image. Legend continues. Ah, Ashen. Your sense of timing is impeccable as ever. I pity your mind was never quite so reliable. Or not, for the task I would have you perform shan't tax your limited intellect. It pertains to your monk friend, Videgelt. This scarce comes as any surprise, but my words of wisdom have struck a chord with the elf. Having been made to realize that there is more to life than vengeance, he now expends his energies on more constructive pursuits, namely rebuilding his order, the Fist of Ralga. Indeed, he's been taking on pupils. Rumor has it he teaches with both charisma and zeal. Plainly, my own brilliance as a tutor has rubbed off on him. It was this task that I would have you do. Take more readings of my aetherometer, you are doubtless thinking. False! You of all people should know that I am finished with that research, and such a triumph it was. To be sure, I may have need of your talent for fieldwork again in the future. For now, however, I simply wish you to go and see how Videgelt fares. Unless you think that I worry about the fool, perish the thought. As a brother of the path, you will be worried about him, though it may not have occurred to you yet, and so I am taking the liberty of telling you what you must do to alleviate that worry. Sure, buddy, whatever. Videgelt trains his pupils at Revenant's Toll. With that, you have all the information you need. Off you go, then. Oh, yeah. Minion. Let's see. Monk and Samurai. Yako Cub, maybe? Yeah. I'll use the Byakko Cub. And then, do I have a mount that'll work for this? I don't really think I do. Really? Guess we'll just use... No, not that one. We'll use Golfaxi. Not that I even have mount music turned on, so that doesn't really matter. But still. Is it all cat girls? Oh no, here are the guys. Just doing squats. Oh, and he's not got the top on because he ended up giving that to me, right? Yeah. Ash. It's been a while, brother. What brings you here? Yeah, I remember I ended up doing Hulk Hogan for him last time because he just couldn't stop saying brother. I probably won't go quite as aggressive with it this time, though. So the professor sends you. It matters not why you came. Glad you're for your visit. Indeed, I have begun teaching. I desire to preserve our way, to impart our art to a new generation. Though I myself still have much to learn. I have but few pupils now, but slowly their numbers grow. I will introduce some to you. Two girls who show great promise. Perhaps you can assist in their training. Sensa. Ochaka. What is it, Master Vidicel? Has someone new joined? Nope, not a new pupil, an old one. My first and foremost. He has long surpassed me. Ashran is his name. Today you will train under his supervision. An excellent opportunity. Go to the usual place and make ready. I've always wanted to have a senior. See you in a bit, Ash. Sensa, wait! Please excuse Sensa. She forgets herself sometimes. She has a good heart. We shall be honored for your watchful gaze, Ashran. Those two were abandoned by their parents. One day they came and begged me to teach them. They're very dedicated. Very quickly do they learn. Every day is fulfilling. But come, let us go to the training ground. Meet me southeast of Revenant's Toll. We have no dedicated place for training. No halls of our own. My pupils train wherever they can. First, I would have you demonstrate your abilities to Dezensa. She awaits you to the northeast. Okay, then why'd you have me come out here? There you are. I've been waiting for you. Master thinks very highly of you, so you better not disappoint. I actually didn't even bother to check my monk setup to make sure I had everything in the right place, but it looks like nothing's really moved around. Wait. Feel by the power of your beast chakra. This technique used is determined by the number of different types. Elixir Field, Celestial Revolution, Flint Strike, Tornado Kick. That's really a specialized. Howling Fist, Form Shift. It's not a ranged, it's not a dot. So I don't know why I had it here. Guess maybe over here? Maybe just up there with my other attacks. Why do I have 2 Masterful Blitz on? That's the problem. For some reason I had 2 of them. I don't know why. Should be using meditation. It just went through recording footage for the pugilist for my idiots guides on YouTube, right? And constantly went over how important it was to use meditation when you're outside of fights or when you're avoiding mechanics and stuff. So I probably should not be messing that stuff up myself. Whoa, you really are strong. There I was feeling good about myself. World's a big old place, isn't it? So you're not going to demonstrate for... So you're going to demonstrate for Chaka next. She's going to be so impressed. We've been together all our lives, in case you're wondering. We can read each other's thoughts as though they were our own. Come on, I'll take you to her. She should be over to the south. Oh, Chaka. Eagerly awaited your coming, Master Ashran. Zensa tells me that I'm in for a treat, that I mustn't so much as bat an eyelid. My heart races in anticipation of your demonstration. Please begin whenever you are ready. Oh, whoops. I forgot the AoE version of my meditation attack is not, in fact, a circle around me. It's a line towards the enemy. Oh well. You're every bit as amazing as Zensa claimed you'd be. Even though Master said so himself, I didn't believe that anyone could be stronger than him. See? You impressed the britches offer, just like I said you would. Oh, Zensa, I've never been so excited. I wish to learn everything Master Ashran knows. Everything! Me too, Chaka. With his help, we're bound to become stronger than we'd ever dared hope. Growing up on our own, Zensa and I suffered much because we were weak and couldn't protect ourselves. So we swore to one another that we would become strong. If we could be as strong as you, there'd be naught we need fear. So, I've been wondering about the applications of 4-point Fury. Who are you? What do you want? That was Master Vitago. What do we got? More stuff with the Garleans? You don't look so good, buddy. You have not come to harm. We're fine, Master. It's you we're worried about. What happened? Strangers came. They attacked without warning. Techniques they used were the same as ours. Same as ours? You mean they were monks? I thought there were no others besides ourselves. I alone survived the massacre at the temple. There should be no, the sensation. A new power swells within me, as though a new chakra has opened. It's unlike aught I have felt before. Chaka, this area was the site of some famous battle, wasn't it? Yes, it was. The Battle of Silver Tier Skies. Which means that one's chakra can be opened here. Judging by Master's condition, however, I'm inclined to think that something else was the cause. Yeah, he already opened the one for Silver Tier Skies. At the end of the ARR questline. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. I must rest. I'm feeling better. The pain has subsided. They came shortly after you left. Masked men who fight as we do. They were monks, of this I'm certain. They outnumbered me. I held them off, but a sudden pain racked my body, as though I was pierced through. I fell to my knees. But next I was aware my assailants were gone. Most likely fled when they heard your coming. The sensation I felt is not unlike a chakra opening, but neither is it the 7th chakra. If it isn't the 7th chakra, then what could it possibly be? I know not. Must ask someone more learned than me. Professor Eric. He is versed in the history of our order. Perhaps he can find more information. Zensa, Ochaka, return to your training. Ash, this may be a new source of power. If so, I would share its secrets with you. If I learn something, I will let you know. And now, form shift. Execution of weapon skills require a certain form without being in that. Okay. Yeah. Form shift will basically just let me get off whatever the highest potency attack I have is 3 times in a row, right? 3 times? Oh, a weapon skill that requires a certain form. Maybe that was a different class that has one that lets you do it 3 times. Samurai? Maybe? There's some class that has one that lets you do 3 in a row. Anyway. Greetings, brother. It's good of you to come. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of my experience. Not heard from him since. Wonder if he has forgotten. He is a busy man. Never mind that for now. You are here. Perhaps you can help my pupils train again. Zensa and Ochaka are impressed by you. They spoke of your prowess to their peers. Now they all want you to teach them. My pupils are training to the west. Let us go there. He's one of mine. He's been badly beaten, though. Who did this? Ugh. They were monks. Like us. Same villains who attacked me? This is an outrage. They must be made to pay. With me, brother. They cannot be far. Oh, wow. They look... well, interesting. They're the ones, brother. But there are more at large. I saw them scurry away. See to this lot. I will continue giving chase. Oh, there it is. Yeah, perfect balance is the one. So it is Monk that has it. Then why does he have... execution of a weapon skill requires a certain form without being in that form. Weapon skills that require a certain form without being in that form. Does the monk just spend all of their time doing perfect balance and form shift over and over again and just using whatever abilities they want? Huh. Not sure I understand why they have both and how they interact with each other. They're yours, brother. Thanks. We almost have them all. Just keeps running off. Nope, not interested in the fate, thank you. Hey, Ochaka and Zetsa. What are you two doing here? Beware, Ash. Those two are not what they seem. We'd stayed too long. Any longer and we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek no forgiveness for what we do, for it is the only life we know. Ah, so they were part of some other group that was trying to, what, get information on us? If we don't return to it now, there'd be nothing left for us. Please understand, we have no other choice. And now, prepare yourselves. Well, okay then. Damn it. Not even, like, gonna actually fight? This power surging within. Another chakra? But why? How? It's interesting. That's it for today. We're sparing you, but know that it isn't out of pity. Need you, that's all. What do you mean? Yours is the sect of light, and ours shadow. Oh, great. So now we're getting into light and dark monks? Shadow monks. Great. We're two sides of the same coin. That said, your disciples of light are not but fodder to us. You exist solely to nourish shadow. Wait. It's interesting then that the chakra that seemed like it was opening almost looked like it was a color that would have been associated with shadow on our foreheads and light on their foreheads. Maybe because we were fighting each other, and so we were causing each other's like light or shadow chakras to open, something like that. New chakra is open within me, as it did before. It's the same for you, yes? Two girls. The way they harness energy differs from us. Must be the way of their sect. I had great hopes for them. Betrayal saddens me. There's no time for lamentation. The sect of shadow. I knew not of its existence. Great surprise. We must learn all we can of them. New chakra has opened within us. How it happened, I know not. But you have newfound power, and you must master it. Okay. Take a look at the tooltips on these and see why I have two very similar abilities and how they're supposed to like work together. 2 stacks, instant, charge time of 40 seconds. Instant with only a 2.02. This is a GCD. Why do I have an execute any weapon skill you want as a GCD? I mean, it's interesting, but I'm not sure what it's useful for just yet. Allowing execution weapon skills for a certain form without being in that form. Duration for 30 seconds. Wait. Duration for 30 sec. You kidding me? Then what do you even need perfect balance for at this point? If you could literally just pop a single GCD and for 30 seconds you can execute whatever abilities you want. It's like the forms don't even matter anymore. Because that's able to be used so often. Huh. I need to look up how to use that optimally. Guess we'll see. Oh, Steel Peak Mastery. Forbidden Chakra. Potency 310. Can only be executed under combat and under the 5th chakra. Just recast timer with Howling Fist. Yeah. So it's all the same, basically. But what's 180? So that is a pretty big upgrade in potency. Nice. Ash. A letter has arrived. It comes from Zensa and Ochaka. They would speak with us. They bid us come to Dalamud's Talon. What their agenda is, I know not, but I would ask them my questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word. He has learned of the Sect of Shadow. Soon he will come to share his knowledge. But before I see him, I would see my former pupils. I wish to believe in them. They're good at heart, of this I am certain. Come, brother, we go to Dalamud's Talons. Oh yeah, Dalamud's Talons. Thought that sounded familiar. Yeah, it's the entrance to the Coils of Bahamut. Level sync. Nice. It has been a while. You two look well. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry that we deceived you. Know that it is for the benefit of both our sects that we fight. The other day, when you fended off our fellow disciples of Shadow, a new chakra opened within you, did it not? Yet the sensation was unlike aught you had felt before. It's because you opened a chakra belonging to our aspect, the aspect of Shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows us to open chakra belonging to the aspect of light. Aspects of light and shadow. If this is the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can we not cooperate? Our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master, that is. Truth be told, we shouldn't even be speaking with you. We're not permitted to exchange words, only blows. They leave us no choice. Come, brother. We will give them the exchange they desire. I just can't help but go slightly Hulk Hogan with him. Every time he just constantly saying brother. Okay. So it only does a single skill if you're in battle, it looks like. Let me try this again. Yeah, if you hit someone with it, then it only does one skill. Okay. Oh, yeah, keep forgetting. That's not an AoE. That's not a circle AoE. That's a line AoE. Constantly forget about that. Yeah, trying to do any positionals here isn't gonna help because they're all focused on me. My chakra is opened. It's precisely as Master described. Yes. I feel the power surging through me. But if we're to become stronger, if we're to open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into far fiercer struggles. kind where lives are on the line. So long as you're disciples of light, we will continue to come for you, over and over. Cannot end until one side falls, never to rise again. That's the reason we called you here. We don't want to hurt you. So please, give up being a monk. Give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Rhalgr and go somewhere far, far away. Wait. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. They would have me stop being a monk, same as telling me to stop breathing. Many revelations have there been this day. The existence of opposing aspects of chakra, this is not the least of all. You must learn more of it. Professor will soon arrive at Revenant's Toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. Jeez, just keep hitting the wrong button. No. What was that for? Alright. Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I requested, were you able to find it? Of course I was, you incurable dolt. Elsewise, I would have bothered to come all the way to this backwater. Now then, I have many demands on my time, so I shall convey my findings to you at once, in the most concise manner possible. It's common knowledge the Fist of Rhalgr rose to the zenith of its power by virtue of royal endorsement. Lesser known is the dispute which broke out over this arrangement between two factions within the Fist, the Sect of Light and the Sect of Shadow. Head priest of the Sect of Light believed that an alliance with the royal house of Alamigo was the key to prosperity. However, his counterpart in the Sect of Shadow disagreed, warning that it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right, but I digress. Unsurprisingly, the disciples of each sect rallied to their respective leaders' side. And the two factions clashed with words and fists both. In the end, the Sect of Light prevailed, the alliance with the royal house was sealed, and all members of the Sect of Shadow were banished from the order. So in the past, the two sects both belonged to the Fist of Rhalgr, and their disciples trained beside one another as comrades. Yet, though the techniques they employed were identical, the manner in which they harnessed energy was opposed in nature. It was this difference which gave rise to two aspects of chakra. It was a tradition wherein monks from the two schools would meet each other in single combat. In attacking you, I posit that the disciples of Shadow are seeking to recreate this tradition. This clashing of light and shadow quickened the ether within, causing a chakra of the opposing aspect to open within them. In simple terms, for your simple minds, disciples of light fought to open shadow chakra, and disciples of shadow fought to open light chakra. Okay, so that is exactly what was happening. And the implications of this? There are not 7, but 14 chakra. Wonderful. Just wonderful, guys. So in Stormblood, are there going to be 21 chakra? And then 28 in Shadowbringers? Yes, two sides of the same coin. Where there is light, there is shadow, and all that poetic trite. One thing I do not understand, Professor. Why can our sects not cooperate? Why must the disciples of Shadow attack like common brigands? A feud caused the rift between the two sects. Who's to say there isn't a feud still? I suspect only a member of the Sect of Shadow can tell you the truth. But now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. If there is aught else, you know where to find me. Must speak with Sensa and Ochaka again. I will try to track them down. Meanwhile, please continue honing your skills. All the chakra, Jully. Jully. All the chakra. Yep. So if I'm counting this right, there would be 35 chakra in the game so far. I really hope they do something better than just, hey, here's 7 more chakra with each expansion. Especially since the chakra don't have any, like, tangible benefit in the game. It's just story stuff about, like, why you're unlocking new abilities. Ash, finally I have information on Ochaka. She's near Eugenia's spire in the North Shroud. I mean to confront her, to demand the truth. Wouldn't know because you haven't leveled Monk. Yeah. To demand the truth from her. She and Zensa do not act of their own free will. Of this I am certain. Nay, something has a hold over them. We'll find out what it is. Come, brother. We go to the North Shroud, quickly while the trail is still fresh. Oh, wow. She alive? Yeah, she's alive. Looks so good, girl. I found her like this. What has happened? Peter, go. And Ashford? Rest assured, my injuries are not serious. Zensa held back. Gods, I feel like such a fool. No matter what he asked of us, we always did it without question. In so doing, we thought we could survive. But in the end, he commanded us to fight each other to the death to open our chakra. Fight to the death? Who commanded this? Who? Who else but our master? Rahatia is his name. Oh, some Tia. Huh. He's the sect of Shadow. More than that, he was a father figure to Zensa and me. After our own parents abandoned us, Master Rahatia took us in and raised us. We always strove to please him lest we lose our place. Today he made our worth to him abundantly clear. We're not his friends, let alone his family. We're not but tools to be used and discarded. So are, like, all of the members of the... So much like Graha, my brain cannot... I'm wondering if all of the members of the Shadow sect currently are, like, Sunseeker cat girls who've been, like, abandoned or orphaned or whatever. And so maybe this Tia's trying to take advantage of that. Since he's not a Nun or whatever, he's just trying to, like, gather them all up to serve his interests. That's... Huh. When we fought, Zensa thrust me off a cliff. She made it appear an accident that I alone might flee. I cannot flee while Zensa is still at our master's mercy. Must rescue her before he decides that she is no longer useful. If you know what's good for you, you will put many moms between yourselves and this place. Master will doubtless send people to verify my death. No, I'd rather just beat your master to death for this. I'm not running away. Chaka, wait. Let us help you. You would help us after all the wrongs we have committed against you? Why? I once lusted for power. I stopped at nothing to obtain it. I used Ash. I betrayed him. Worse, I tried to kill him. I repented. I started anew. Now someone is making the same mistake as me. I cannot ignore it, nor can I ignore those who suffer from it. But above all, my pupils are in trouble. It would help them. It's what a master should do. Here you go. I will go with Ochaka to the hedge tree. See that no one follows. Join us when the area is safe. Around here? Yep, there it is. Wow, my single target attacks seem to do so much more damage that it may honestly just be faster to fight one-on-one even when you're against groups, but it may take more than 3 to make Monk's AoE attacks ideal. That seems interesting. It's usually the cutoff point is 3. Like at max. It is safe here. We may speak freely. There's much I do not know. Please tell me everything. In the beginning, members of the Fist of Rhalgr strove to open all 14 chakra, 7 of light and 7 of shadow. Those who had opened all 7 of their native chakra were permitted to duel those who had achieved the same in the opposing aspect. For generations, such duels were held in great secrecy. But that ended with the massacre at the Temple of the Fist, when the Sect of Light was extinguished. And though the Sect of Shadow survived by virtue of its obscurity, its disciples lost the means to open Light Chakra. That is until Master Rahatia learned of the sole survivor of the massacre, you, Wiedergelt. And that was how Zensa and I came to you. Our Master taught us that the disciples of Light were but a means to an end, a resource to be used. He ingrained in us the belief that our two sects must ever be at odds, and we took him at his words, fools that we were. I understand now how things were in the past, how they are in the present. Most importantly, I know that light and shadow were formerly as one, and it may yet be so again. I will speak with this Master Rahatia. Convince him that our schools need not fight. Together we can rebuild our proud order. Afraid he will not be easily swayed. Should it come to blows, as I fear it will, know that his strength far surpasses ours. He's the only person alive who has opened all 14 chakra. Recently I have focused on opening light chakra. Of my own aspect, I have succeeded in opening but 6. No match for Master Rahatia. You're our best hope, Ashran. Even so, you are still 1 chakra short of 14. How am I 1 chakra short of 14? Small yet decisive difference. Oh, wait a minute. You don't need to fight. You don't need to battle a member of the opposing sect like multiple times to open chakra. Just by fighting Ochaka. Just by fighting the girls once, I was able to open all 6 of the chakra that they've already opened. Is that what the game is saying? That's very fast. Huh. You'd have a fighting chance. You must open the final chakra that eludes you, the 7th chakra of Shadow. Alas, this presents a dilemma. There's no way to do so outside of Mortal Kombat. There will be another way. There always is. All our chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together we may yet rescue Zensa. Thank you, Eatergelt. I swear to do my utmost to aid you. That is well. But first, Ochaka must recover. We return to Revenant's Toll. There's much planning to do. Like, I get they only had so many quests and so much storyline to fit these new 7 chakra into, but the idea that you literally spend all this time opening your own 7 and then all you have to do is just walk up to someone of the other sect who's got all 7 and fight them once and you'll open them is kind of busted. A healer tends Ochaka. When she is well enough, we will work to open our chakra. We both saw how Ochaka fears her master. It's not normal. As she warned, words may not avail us. We must be prepared for anything. Continue your training. Together let us go forward as proud disciples of light. Good tidings, brother. Ochaka has recovered. Together we spoke with Professor Eric. With his help, we sought ways to open chakra of the opposing aspect. Ways that require no dueling. Now we have a theory. We will test it in the western highlands of Kurthus, near a place called Dragon's Pit. Ochaka has already left. Let us join her. Yeah, tail feather is actually probably closer. I remember that whenever they stick an aetheryte on one distant corner of a large map, right? Then every time you get quests that are in the like other side of the map, it's like maybe it'll be best to just go to the other zone and walk there. It kind of amazes me when they do that. A lot of the aetherytes you get access to are either like in the center of a zone, or it'll be a zone that has multiple aetherytes on each corner. So when they literally only have one aetheryte and it's on some distant corner of the map, it's like, oh great, what am I supposed to do every time you have something out in the middle or the other side of the map? Wow. There's a dragon corpse up here? There you are, Ashray. My thanks for coming. This site hosted a fierce battle. So says Professor Eric. Much blood was spilled between knights and dragons. This makes it an ideal place for our test. As you know, in order to open the chakra of the opposing aspect, one ordinarily has to fight an individual trained in that aspect. However, it does not suit us to duel one another to the death. And so we theorized, instead of each other, what if disciples from each sect were to fight independently within close proximity? Influenced by their presence, the ether that pervades a battleground may be tricked into opening an opposing chakra within each combatant. Without further ado, let us put this theory to the proof. Please seek out likely opponents nearby, as formidable as you can manage, and fight them with all your might. Rittergelt and I shall do the same. Oh yeah, my monk is only, still 60, right? Yeah, it's only 60, so these guys will definitely attack me. Well, hello there. Let's see. Will that work? Yes, it will. Okay. And up we go. So it's not look out. Do I still have... Yes, I do. Nice. Because I'm not interested in wasting my time trying to figure this out. I am in Slate Mountains or near Dragon's Pit. Dragon's Pit. Oh, sit? Sit on the tip of a spear? Really? Or was it specifically... No. So that's not it. Slash ground sit anytime, any weather. How about Slate Mountains? Slash me? Maybe that's it then. It's always annoying when they do some other... There we go. Stand on the tip of a spear and point to yourself like you're a badass or something. Whatever, game. When they do some random emote instead of just look out like it almost always is. So difficult to try and figure out. Guess you're supposed to go in the sightseeing log and try and find the right one and try and see what it says about it, but that's just too much hassle. Come on, guys. Why is the one that's furthest away deciding to just stay out there? Oh, I see. I don't even have the... Never mind, then. Give me, will you stop? Please? There. Oh, Harahatia showed up. Wonderful. Oh, wow, that's some... Oh, yeah. He's some really old guy who's still a Tia. I'm guessing he's exploiting, like, Sunseeker girls who've been abandoned or whatever. Try and create his own little freaking group. Except he's a scumbag, so he's just, like, using them for his own ends. Oh, that's why you're not a Noon, jackass. Be on your guard, Ash. He is Rahatia, leader of the Sector's Shadow. Comes to take back Ochaka. Take back? What an idiotic notion. She is a traitor to our sect, and I am here to silence her. We will not allow it. You must defeat us first. You're a disciple of the Sect of Light. and one who surpasses Wiedergeld besides. Aye, that you have opened your 7th chakra is plain to my senses. An idea occurs to me. Peaceful way to end this meeting. We need not fight one another, you and I. Chaka, you are to slay Wiedergeld and open your 7th chakra. Once you've accomplished this, return to me, and Zensa shall come to no harm. As for you, adventurer, if you will then swear to serve me, I shall release Zensa and Chaka both. Fair trade, is it not? Or I could just, kill you here and now, and you'll never hurt anyone ever again. Not answer right this moment. You agree to these terms, come to the ruins south of Little Alamigo. I shall await you there. Think on it, but not over long. I cannot guarantee that there will be much of Zensa left to retrieve. Love how we just stand here. The dude's right here. We just stand there and let him talk like a piece of crap and then walk away. Story got a story. Commit murder. Yes, exactly. He's standing right here. I would never have just let him walk away. That would not have happened, especially not when he's a complete scumbag and he's threatening these girls and he's a piece of garbage. I tried to fight him, but he was too strong. Far stronger than I had imagined. Such is the might of he who has opened all 14 chakra. None alive can fight him on equal footing, not even Ashrin. One thing bothers me. Sect of Light was destroyed, yet Hrahatia has opened all 14 chakra. How did he do this? He was present for the massacre at the temple. He attacked and slew a priest of your sect, and in so doing opened the 7th chakra of light. As we are, we cannot hope to defeat him. Alas, our test was a failure. What? Why? You guys didn't even let me raise my fists against him. Don't tell me it's a failure. I have pro-tag armor on, alright? He literally cannot beat me because I can just keep challenging him over and over again until I win. My chakra did not open, and neither did yours, am I correct? Might it do? Zensa, I want to save you, but I cannot kill Wiedergeld. Feel so powerless. These weird emote ones, right? Where it's like, here, you have to do an emote on this person to finish the quest. Please forgive me my pitiful display. You're right, I mustn't despair. Zensa and I used to be as birds in a cage. Serving Hrahatia was the only life we knew. All that changed when we met the two of you. You opened our eyes to a world of infinite possibilities. So much more is possible than I had ever dreamed, so I won't give up hope. There is a way to defeat Hrahatia, and we need but find it. We rescue Zensa, without my raising a hand against Wiedergeld, without your offering yourself as Hrahatia's thrall. There is time still. Let's return to Revenant's Toll. There we shall make a plan. Professor Eric has loaned us his tomes. Ochaka scours them for ways to open your final chakra. Perhaps you will find something, perhaps not. Meanwhile, we must do what we can. Hone our minds and our bodies for the battle to come. $60? Yep, 60. And there's my new gear set, Tantra Armor. And then Masterful Blitz. Oh, Enhanced Perfect Balance, Masterful Blitz. Technique fueled by the power of your beast shock. Wait, no. Under the effect of perfect balance, grants beast chakra in accordance with the form normally required to execute weapon skills. Opa chakra, curl chakra, and raptor chakra. Oh, this is the one that's going to expand my job gauge and give me the little, like, sticker marks that you're supposed to build up as a monk, I think. I don't know, because I haven't played with that very much, so I'll see. Time is running out. Sensa's life will soon be forfeit, so we must act now. Alas, we did not find it, a way to open the 7th chakra, but we must act nonetheless. Ochaka has gone to Little Alamigo. She fears for her friend. Let us join her. Sensa's still alive, but I fear she'll not remain so much longer. But moments ago, she was taken to the ruins to the south. You'll have already heard, but I couldn't find a bloodless way to open chakra of an opposing aspect. Thus far, you've opened 13 chakra, the most of us 3. But one more, and you could face Rahatia as an equal. Fight me, and make the final chakra yours. Nope. Listen to Ash. He speaks the truth. It's not the way. We need power, this is true, but at what cost? If you died, Zensa would grieve. Victory would have no meaning. Remember my words. All our chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together we can defeat Rahatia. We can rescue Zensa. The disciples of our sects once fought side by side. Let us do so again, as we did in the old days of old. Thank you, Vidagel. I shall stand with you. First, I will try to persuade Rahatia. Convince him to see reason. But if my words fail, be ready to fight. Hear me, Rahatia. We come, but not to accept your demands. Nay, we would remind you of the past, of the true nature of our order. Our two sects once fought beside each other, not against. Together we can achieve much. Now let's join hands, brother, and rebuild the Fist of Rhalgr. Cowards like you bring shame upon our order. Plainly, it is you who needs to be reminded of our true nature. The arduous training to hone mind and body, the blood we spill and shed, all of it is for no other purpose but to honor the Destroyer. We pay him great tribute by dueling to the death, and in return he grants us great power, the power of all 14 chakra. By consorting with the royal house, the Disciples of Light lost sight of their true nature. For this, Ralgar visited destruction upon them. But in his wisdom you were spared, that your existence, feeble though it is, might serve to raise us higher. Upon your battered bodies the fist of Ralgar shall be restored to its former glory. You are wrong. The Sect of Light was undone, but not as you say. We misused our power. We turned it upon our own people. For this we were cast down. Now you misuse your power. You turn it upon your own comrades. It is the same. It will end the same. You will destroy yourselves as we did. Not make the same mistake, brother. If we are to survive, we must find another way. A way to prosper together. We shall perish in vain, all of us. Those who have power must choose. You must choose. With it, will you pave the way for life, or will you destroy it? Surely the choice is clear. I grow weary of your blathering. You have already declared your unwillingness to meet my demands. There is not more to discuss. Take the adventurer alive. He will yet prove useful to us. Kill the rest. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Wow, they're just, like, infinitely spawning the basic Shadow Monks. Yeah, there's no end to the normal Shadow Monks. I just have to beat Rahatia. Okay, then. Seventh Shadow Chakra begins to open. Alright, then. Setsa, are you alright? You came. Thank you. So you've turned against me, the both of you. Have you forgotten who it was that saved you all those years ago? But I pride myself on being a forgiving man. With an apology, I shall accept your life force. Your power is mine. Be glad, my wayward pupils, that you were useful to me at the end. Magnificent. My body is as a raging furnace. It shall be as child's play to unleash my ultimate technique. It ends here. About time. Game. What? Yeah, there it is. Can it be? Your final chakra has opened? A seal the explanation, which means the Astra is now unequal with Rahatia. If we fight together, we may triumph. Triumph, you say? I do not recall having raised such a foolish child. Ashran is as a suckling babe with his new chakra. while my entire being is ablaze with the life energy of 3 monks. I don't care. Like, every single time a villain just monologue, and I'm staying there like, I don't care, I'm still going to kill you. Like, I'm a warrior of light, a chosen of Hydaelyn, a champion of Eorzea, and the pro-tag of the story. I have 10 layers of plot armor that you can't beat. Matters not how many of you there are. You cannot hope to defeat me. We done with his annoying little shadow monks now? Nope, they're still around. I'm just gonna focus on him. Because they literally just spawned infinitely last time, so... Go ahead and hit me, idiot. Bye-bye, Rahatia. Oh, his name's literally Fistborn, really? Why does he even have a name like that? He's already a Tia. Why did they give him another name? It is over. Zenta is safe. Together we achieved the impossible. Yet my heart is heavy. I failed to convince Rahatia. Every step I take, blood is spilled. With my power, I know only destruction. Well, yeah, dude, we're monks. So desperate not to be a fighter, then go become a conjurer or something. But even they fight, so, you know, stop being an adventurer, I guess. It's not true, Wiedergelt. Monk's power can also be used to save, like you saved us. We have a favor to ask of you. If you're still intent on rebuilding the Fist of Rhalgr, we would lend you our aid. We bring whoever's left of our sect. Together we can restore the Order to the way it used to be, disciples of light and shadow side by side. Together we could think about what power means to us. Thinking about it alone, your mind's liable to take you to a dark place. Better to have comrades around who share your cause, I reckon. With Rahatia gone, Ash is the only soul left who has opened all 14 chakra, and a soul of gentleness he is. He did not seek power for its own sake, yet he has reached the zenith of our art. In so doing, he has shattered our old preconceptions and shown us another path. And in opening his final chakra by stopping Master's technique, he's given us hope that there's a way to open all chakra without bloodshed. Thank you, Zensa, Ochaka. Together we will create a new path, and lay a new foundation for our order. Ash, it is to your shining example that we turn. Here is a star. We look upon it, up to it. We strive to reach its heights. The way may be dark, and it may be filled with hardship, but come what may, we will forge on, towards your light. Promise me this, brother. Ever use your powers for good, and for the realm. Sure thing, brother. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Intermingling of disparate ether opens your final shadow chakra. And that's it for Monk. Till Stormblood, at least. Game Plus. Bulletproof 2. What's the title? Electric Boogaloo. No. Of the 14th chakra. Oh, so, Jully, I've been doing a lot of my ARR relics recently. Not all the way, not even close. But I'm basically doing the start to Zenith stage of the relics, right? Just the opener section and getting like all of those relics up to Zenith level. That way I can just use one, probably my Archer, my Bard, to farm a bunch of Atma to get like all of them up to Atma level. But then it becomes real annoying grind stuff, like light grinding and all that garbage. But right now I'm just getting all of them to Zenith. I actually do have, there they are. Let's see, Paladin, Warrior, Dragoon, Monk, Ninja, and White Mage. The first Dragoon one, because gay. Yes. Just because of the name. Gay. I actually do have the Dragoon, the Gay Bolg, is at Atma level, actually. Because it's the first one that I, when I was farming my Atma, it's the one I first leveled up. I need to get the rest of them up to Atma level, too. I'm basically just holding off on Bard, the Artemis Bows at Zenith level. I'm keeping that one at Zenith level because it's so much having a gay old time, and I love that, yeah. I'm keeping the Artemis Bow for my Zenith so I can use it to farm Atma. Being able to be a Bard when you're doing the Atma farming is so much easier because you're a range DPS, right? So you can just like level sync into the Fates and then just like stand in one spot and just shoot all of the enemies around you as fast as possible without having to like run or chase anybody or anything like that. Alright, no, not in the saddlebag. Let's take a look at this Tantra armor. Used the title of the Vengeful Lance for a while, and it was all too fitting when I did the vault. Oh, yeah. Yep. Alright. Load this up. Huh. Not in love with it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be keeping that artifact set. None of it's as good as the stuff I have anyway. Whatever. Oh well. Now I have, oh yes, there it is. Let's put this at 80. There. Nope, not quite. There, that should center it. Literally just moving it like 3 pixels. Way too perfectionist. Yeah, but I don't really need that top because there are other tops that are kind of similar, right? Like full glamour tops that you don't need to be monk to equip and they only need you to be like level 1. Right? But have those like tribal tattoos on the arms and stuff. So those would be better ones to keep, because I can put those on basically any glamour I want. Alright. That's it for Monk. Of course, same exact glam because they share the armor set. But time for Samurai. It's just pretty and exposes. Yeah. I mean, if that's what we're looking for, then there is... Let's see my favorites list. I basically put a bunch of stuff on my favorites list that I want to buy at some point when it's like lower cost. Because so much of this stuff is like hundreds of thousands of gil, and I'm just not interested in spending that much. Pogo shirt, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, there. Load. See, so that has like a similar sort of design, and it's small and sort of shows off your body and stuff, too. Plus, it's a level 1 glam. And then, I think there were other ones? I think the Skyworker singlet gives you the tattoo on the side, but it's a full shirt. And then there is... Was it the South Seas stuff? Yeah, the South Seas stuff is just plain tattoos for, like, bathing suit glams or stuff like that, basically. Oh god, you gotta focus on this fight. What are you doing? Psyscape version 2.0. Huh. Don't know which expansion that one's from. Alright. Oh, where is... Was Gladiator... Yeah, Gladiator Guild. Oh. This way. Oh yeah, he's down in the back area. Usosai. Does it start at... Okay, so this does. Okay. Alright. Because I hadn't done any of the quests for Samurai yet, so I wasn't actually certain that it was just going to start at 50 and start in Heavensward, right? But I picked up the class at 50, so it would make sense that there wouldn't be any, like, ARR level quests for it. Ah, yes. In your gaze, I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. And having the memories is one thing. Mastering them quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. Learned all samurai actions for level 50, blah blah blah. Yes, I already know all that. Ooh. Well, hello. I assume that's the Stormblood quest accepted tune. You are ready then. Good. Good. Let us take to the arena. Woohoo! Gather ye round and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Master Musosai, Sword Master of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. Thank you. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me. Berold, the last standing, scourge of the sands. What is this? You made a fool of me earlier. This time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for an eel you handed me. What an idiot. What's this? Boneheaded Berold, who is so roundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who is cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-around odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Yeah, idiot. I'll get you next time! Just sliced his sword in half. With that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. Sure. I'll be a little better at it. I've actually been practicing for about 10 levels, old man. We shall see. Although I'm still probably terrible at it. Do you mind game? Okay, good. First put Higambana. And, oh yeah, I should have been buffing myself. Doi. Then this. And then Kaiten. And then Midare Setsugeka. Build up my stickers. Kaiten Midare. Stickers and Midare. Let me slap another Higambana on him, and then I'll use Meikyo Shisui. So I put another dot on him, then I can use a quick Midare. Ooh, really? He's already done. Samurai is actually pretty fun. Honestly, I haven't really run into any class that I'd like desperately dislike playing as. I'd say if I had to really go with like what are the classes I least enjoy playing as, maybe Black Mage. I don't really like how frozen in place the playstyle of the Black Mage is. How like every single thing the Black Mage does is hard cast and you have to stand still for like all of it, I guess. What else? I haven't really played much with Red Mage. I'm hoping I'll like its playstyle because I like its aesthetics, but I haven't played too much with it. I have some problems here and there with some of the other classes, but nothing that aggressively makes me really hate playing as them. To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time, you are no ordinary man. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. What is the matter? The techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. You lying bastard! All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it. What's this? Boneheaded Berold is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides winning, it was well beyond you. I'm back. It was a Stormblood raid. Very easily turns into Wipe Simulator if you don't do the mechanics right. Yeah. Shut the hells up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well, if you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. Catboy startle. Whoever he is, take care of him too. Alright then, let's do this, boys. Guys? Oh, are you kidding me? Of course, they just had to all be massive, like, ranged fighters. Not that they stand any chance against me, but still. Next. Bloody hopeless, the lot of you! Well then fight me, idiot. Puny sword fares against an axe or two. How's this for a puny sword? Tenkoku Ken. And you? What now? You want something done right? No one beats me in my Coliseum, no one! Uh-huh. Quick Madare. Ought to finish him off. Or not. Apparently he's got a little more health than that. Who'd thought? I can't really use my positionals. Not when I'm the only target he's got. Well, then he knocks me across the entire arena and then starts an AoE. Oh well. Okay, you done yet? Sod this, I'm gonna make you hurt, old man, if it's the last thing I do. Let me just put this away. Just rest while Musosai destroys the guy.
sit there and rest while he utterly obliterates this moron.
Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you. Yet I find I do not regret having done so. But it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt that promise I had glimpsed in you.
So Black Mage is your fave. Do you not like the other casters?
Do like the other casters. They bore you easily. It makes you use your brain. It's a pretty mobile Black Mage. I suppose Black Mage could get pretty mobile if you get really good at playing the class. It's just, I feel like it's not mobile enough for me. I don't know if that means I play the class wrong or I just don't have high enough level to have enough abilities that let me stay mobile or what. But, like, in dungeons, I'm so used as a DPS, a tank goes in and they just start pulling, like maybe wall to wall or maybe just 2 or 3 packs at once, and I'm just sitting there like spamming AoEs as I chase them down, doing some damage to them as the tank goes. The last time I zoned into a dungeon as a Black Mage, I literally just couldn't do that, right? Everything required me to stop and stand still, and all the enemies would just run off with the tank to try and cast anything. So instead I had to just try and work on other stuff while we were doing pulls in the dungeon. That's what I mean. It feels to me like I'm just not mobile enough as a Black Mage, which doesn't feel good to me to play. It's not that I hate Black Mage. I've liked basically every single class in the game. It's just it's the one that feels the roughest on me to play. 2 stacks of them and it lets you cast 3 times instantly. See that right there. Triple cast would probably make Black Mage feel so much better to me. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil. I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for a new land, this heir's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find him I did, in you. Now, I realize how all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other than into whom I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Yes. I've already leveled the class 10 times, I may as well. Ah, words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? Ashran. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Ashran, we shall commence your training. Pray, join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. Yeah, triple cast sounds exactly like what you would do in a dungeon when you're doing like running pulls with the tank. Triple cast sounds like exactly what you'd want to be using there to sort of be dealing out damage while you're chasing the enemies. Quicksand. Adventurers Guild. Level 66, sadly, so I'll pick it up in Stormblood then. I still need to finish even leveling that. The only classes I have that aren't 60 yet are Black Mage and Red Mage. So I do need to work on leveling those. Maybe if this Samurai line doesn't take too long, I'll do some, like, daily roulettes with Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage. Later today, if you want to do those. But that'll depend on how long this Samurai line takes.
Actually, I'll probably do the roulettes anyway today. I just don't know if I'll stream them if this samurai one takes another hour or two. So maybe. Actually, yeah, I might just take a break, a quick break after the samurai, for 10 or 15 minutes to check up on my family and grab a snack or whatever, and then come back and keep going. Guess I'm not napping, but you don't have to go with me. Or you could just go to sleep now and watch the rest of this VOD later if you want, and wake up in an hour or so. Up to you. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, called the Warring States Era. During which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy. The Age of Blood. Take a nap, that means like 7 to 12 hours of sleep. Okay, so maybe not a nap. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand. In the crucible of war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside the katana, save for we samurai, continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi, or Heir's Ear, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Heavy sleeper. Yeah. The unfortunate parts of that is like, you can set an alarm for an hour, hour and a half, couple hours, and it'll probably wake you up. But if you tend to be someone who sleeps pretty deeply, then odds are you'll just wake up feeling groggy and even more tired than you were before. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Well, now that certainly got exciting quick. But with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. During when I had to wake up for school, I somehow managed to learn how to turn off my alarm in my sleep. Wow, that's an aggressively heavy sleep. It's always close to being late during those times. Actually, I had a mind to join you wherever you go. I sense the coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. So you'd do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. And there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. No, not Skip. There we go. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Fester Bay. I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone knows anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Till such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. Yeah, I assume that's the Stormblood quest accepted and quest completed sounds. Since this is samurai after all. Sands of Debt. It's good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sandblasted walls of this city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising. An unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by plying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. Charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shanty town, Storm's Blow, and speak with the denizens. It's not bad. I think I prefer the Heavensward ones still, but it's not bad. It is very much for, like, fanfare, like, marching warrior army type stuff, which I think, from my limited knowledge of Stormblood, fits that whole expansion really well. Stone's Throw, just outside in central Thonolin. Yeah, I think the Maiden set actually works even better for the samurai than it did for the monk. I had some other glams that I think would have worked better for the monk, but since they share armor and thus share a glamour set, I didn't really want to be messing around with that. I was stupid enough to get a loan. Now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. Art goes out to the lass yonder's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. Wait, this dude's about to sell some girl off? Human trading? Seriously? Yep, nope, this guy's gotta go. Sure, I could tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself. And I've got only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. That moneylender bastard. He's a swindler's what he is. Pretends he's your best friend acting like he cares. When you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. Pfft. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Momozigo and join you presently.
You heard right. Da needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins. Before we knew it, a handful became a chestful. Now I'm having to work to pay it back. The interest grows faster than I can work. The moneylenders threatened to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. I don't know what to do anymore. Her own happiness is on the line. She still worries for her father? No, this moneylender has it coming to him. Oh, hey, look who it is. I mean, he's right here. I've got a sword, game. Mr. Philippe, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder. I swear, just don't take me away. My dad needs looking after. That's supposed to move me. If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You only lie on your back. Now, come quietly. Yup, this dude's gonna die. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. Exactly, I've got this nice sword all ready for it. I know not who you are. This is a legitimate business transit. Nope, screw you. No, forget you. The moment you're threatening to sell the girl into prostitution, this becomes not a legitimate business transaction, and I'm sure it was a shady scam garbage before that too. Certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass... Go ahead. I would gladly carve a path through all of the brass blades. After ARR, it's become blatantly obvious the entire organization is corrupt to the core. Pray, forgive us our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Put up your katana. No. No. Alright, fine, let's just follow him and go kill him out in the wild somewhere. What are you doing, Musosai? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. Must be patient and await the right moment. Exactly, let's follow him and kill him out in the wilderness. Besides, the fact that there is more to this operation than this Philippe alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. Alright. I have a different mount that would work better for... Nah, not really. Okay. I think that's why I chose this one to begin with, is because it'll kind of work for both monk and samurai pretty well. It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Yep, brass blades. Bunch of corrupt scumbags. Even with the rags, it's plain she's a beauty, yes? Trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time. Yeah, she'll serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. He's literally getting, like, tricking and scamming women into prostitution for the brass blades in order to buy them off. Wonderful. She's being used to bribe a brass blade? The commanding officer at that? Damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. The time has come to draw steel. Yeah, exactly. Kill every single one of these brass blades and the guy. And if any other brass blades show up that have a problem with what we did, well, then we know they were in on it too. Hi, idiots. What are they doing here? You're under arrest. Or not.
Or you're all just dead. Enka Goken. Really? Yeah, that was easy. Dead. What? No. No, game. Don't stop me there. I don't care if they're cowering, game. I don't give a crap if they're cowering. Don't stop there. Make them targetable. Come on. Damn it, game. Why you gotta do this to me? Ah. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. No witnesses, game. We just attacked a bunch of brass blades. We cannot leave any witnesses to this or the whole organization is going to cause trouble for us. All right? Tie them up? What idiots. No, kill both of them so no one can tell the brass blades what happened here. Did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath you must let it rest, steeping in power, till the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. So he went to go get some, like, actual decent brass blades? What have you done, Momozigo? So wait, he's my friend and he's here to help. He is not the enemy. Not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Philippe to one of our officers. Thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. Okay, I will admit, I actually have seen Fufalupa before. I'm sure I have. I don't know what part of the MSQ probably he was part of, or exactly what. There are, like, 10 or 12 good brass blades. All the rest are completely friggin' corrupt, though. In ARR. He was part of the MSQ, though, right? Not some side story stuff? I think I remember seeing him as part of the MSQ. Yeah, MSQ. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. I'm glad you're willing to admit it. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. Work is its own reward. Now hurry back to your da and put his mind at ease. Pray, allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave. Well, you better. I better never see those two characters ever again in the Samurai's storyline. Otherwise, the game should have just let me kill them. For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time I would thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will ya? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fufalupa, he and I go back a long way. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on, to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momozigo, pray take the lead. Alright, this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Laminsa. I love that the arena's hype man announcer is just traveling with us now. Wow, nobody seems to be on today. Or maybe I'm just streaming way too early for everyone else. Where is he? Oh, the wench. I don't even need to teleport then. Or well, it is Tuesday, so maybe they all have like class and work and all that. Yeah, it is a weekday. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Your katana has come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, 'twould seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, not unlike one of ours. And so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. Killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. Let's say I'm morbidly excited. Alright, let's begin by talking to the people in Hawker's Alley. Wait, are they? Who? No. Oh, I know what that is. That's probably the hard mode of Hullbreaker, right? Yeah, that'll be the hard mode of Hullbreaker Isle. Okay. Back down to Bulwark. Swozblet. I guess that makes sense. He is the master of markets. Serial killings? Oh, don't get me started. All of us here have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine, Navigator rest his soul. I pray that the culprit is caught soon. I wonder if anyone dropped any new stuff in the company chest. The open one. I think I've already got everything that's in here. Yep. Ooh, soot black dye. I didn't realize that was in there. Some cordials. Maybe I'll take that next time we go fishing. Then just a bunch of materia that I don't really need. I think I've got some type of materia on pretty much everything I have equipped. Or every item I have in my armory. So I'm good. Kyokorun. Killer makes Kikun dead. Makes Kyokorun afraid. Afraidfully afraid. Kyokorun shake. Shake wake all night. The recent murders. Gruesome business, that. And it seems no one's safe, neither. Even a traveler got himself sliced up. Unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard do a thing like that? That's interesting. So, shoppers in the market, travelers, and Kikern, it sounded like. So far, it just seems like mindless killing. A patron, a traveler, at a quick urn? The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. Killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random, then. What a frightening thought. Now that we know this, what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. A solid plan. So who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? Just looks at Momozigo. Wait, what? Why me? Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, we shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain, so it falls to you. That's the part of this that's very much not like the real world. You know what I mean? Samurai trained in all sorts of martial arts. If they really wanted to set a trap for someone, they could totally just take their katanas off and then walk around unarmed and then just beat the crap out of whoever attacked them. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you may come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks. You guys have... No, they wouldn't, because the Fisher quest giver has moved, I think, is now in the Forgotten Night, I believe. Yeah, I didn't bother to finish Fisher all the way up to 60. I just did the ones I needed for the diadem on that day, so I may want to do that at some point. Of course, I think I still have to do all of my hand and land stuff up to 60. But for hand, I wouldn't want to waste my time crafting. I'd want to look up a list of all the items I need for each quest for hand, And just like grab all of them for every one of those classes. Then just maybe try and run all the classes' storylines really quick in one day. Or at least a few of them. It is time. Let us set the trap. A ninja? I mean, he's definitely samurai because he's got the katana, but dressed like a ninja. Huh. Oh, turns and runs away. That blade. Really? Rather than running down to help Momozigo, you just flashback? By the Kami, Momozigo. That scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. Wasn't intentional. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. Killer's blade. It is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The selfsame katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a Lalafell. Lalafell. Wealthy Lalafell and merchant, you say? In this area, there's Gegaruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial-killing sort. Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? At his resort in Costa del Sol, most like. I'm doubtful he's the one we're after. Costa del Sol. Hey, Westcott. Huh. Maybe one day I'll set aside to just do a bunch of random side quests, like unimportant side quests, you know what I mean? Clear up some of my map. I've got so many. But honestly, there's so much other story stuff I want to do that they just all fall by the wayside. Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. Yeah, thanks, Gegaruju. He brought company today, and of the Far Eastern persuasion besides. A very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? Truly now, yours truly a suspect in the serial killings. Of course it's a mistake. No mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Urumi Borlumi. He's your man. Made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses. Which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. Just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as though it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it's like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. Man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed?
To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Sekegaruju, we were wrong to suspect you. Humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature? On his ship, where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now, but I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. The ship. It's going to be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another. Thank your lucky stars. It just so happens I've received an invitation for Gurumi Burlumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. May have it. Small token of my remorse to you, dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier. You will be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb. Disguised as yours truly, none shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gurumi Burlumi is a troublesome business rival. I shan't shed a tear at his demise. We are grateful. Without further ado then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Sekegaruju and Company. You do us great honor. The invitation, if I may. All appears in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Yeah, this Lalafell is definitely a massive weeb. Catgirl hostesses. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste. Come now, we've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Ah, Master Gagaruju, always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection. Really? Standing this close to him face to face, he still doesn't understand that that's not Gagaruju? That's weird, considering they've actually, like, been at parties and business meetings and stuff together before. You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here. You're not Gagaruju, are you? And yet I would swear we've met. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand.
This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. Alright. Are we gonna have a Far East style just like tavern brawl and just start taking out everyone in this place? The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the selfsame end you visited upon innocence. Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. Seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now let us step above and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold. Okay, so not down in there. We're gonna fight on top of the ship. Yeah. That's definitely getting released at some point during the fight. No question about that. Ostergreen, Koi, time to work for your keep. What is this? Katana-wielding samurai cowboy? What the heck even is this? That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Like there's a difference. Samurai is just a swordsman what fights with a katana. This champion gladiator is gonna show you how it's done. Good that, Ash. The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance. Hold it. I have a mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act. Ninjas? But now we enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi. Okay, so it's all fake. It's literally all fake. Like, he goes to Kugane and buys up as many swords as he can because he's a total weeb, but literally no one in Hingashi is willing to actually work with this guy because he's an idiot. So it's literally all just a bunch of, like, cosplay weebs dressing up like, like ninjas and samurais and stuff. Have at him. Kiriste! 4 fake ninjas versus 1 real samurai. Part of your training. Finish them swiftly, my pupil. Yeah, they're literally called sham shinobis. Literally just AoE these idiots down. Done? That was like 10 sham shinobis I faced. Yup, called it. Totally got released during the fight. Oh, so you want to play like that, huh? Okay, then. Man, this thing hits hard. Time to unleash the samurai. It's not a samurai, dude. Literally just holding one of your katanas. Just a gladiator with a katana. Higambana dot. And we'll go with a quick Nidare. Oh, he actually does have samurai moves. Surprising. All this talking down about him not being a real samurai, I thought he just used gladiator moves or something. Paladin moves or something. Seriously? You stun me and then use Tenkagoken? Also, dude, you're using Tenkagoken against a single target. Kind of an idiot, aren't you? Bombs. I'll finish him off with a Tenkagoken, I guess. He's almost dead anyway. Come, we must give chase. Sure. That's pretty fun. It's just a big arena and just like kill dozens of enemies. That is as far as you go. Who are you? I am Musosai. Beside me is my pupil, Ashran. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them. Musosai? The legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugane? Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed. With my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood. Please tell me Musosai just like cuts it in half. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in jail, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep. Yes. I love the quest lines that are willing to be like this, you know what I mean? The quest lines that are willing to go, yeah, no, this character is complete garbage. If we leave them alive, they'll just cause trouble. Oh well. Right? Dark Knight did this too. Where it's like, yeah, no. No, we're not going to just turn them into the cops. This needs to end now. You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. This outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land,
and a pretender such as that whom you've faced is no substitute.
Whew. Oh, he did it. That's on the back for everyone, especially me. What's this about you being a legend back home?
It is ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man long past his prime.
Luckily, the primary authority in this town is Gegaruju, who was a business rival of this guy anyway. So he's like, "Yeah, great, he's dead. Wonderful." Well done, my friends. You've rid us of a depraved monster. This was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Rest assured, this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol.
We are in your debt, my lord.
Yeah, right? Gegaruju is like the authority at Costa del Sol, so he's just like, yeah, I'll cover this up. Who cares? He was a business rival anyway. These guys helped me.
Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts. Ooh.
Musosai, are you alright?
Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows. 'Twould seem to the forest. Momozigo, pray lead on.
The forest? You mean Gridania? Oh dear. I mean, of course, right this way.
There he is. What's... No, I don't have many tombstones. But my... wolf marks, not too many. Getting some scripts here and there, but nothing too much. A nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet, even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Till such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to your art.
Right then, I'll go about making inquiries at once. Fraudster in the forest.
Ah, Ash, by the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunities to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend.
Padded Lalafell, and he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer past my post, but I've not seen anyone fit in that description. Sorry I couldn't be a help. A Lalafell? The fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Is there aught else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps? Yeah, no thanks, buddy. Hey again, my centaur. Forgive me my bluntness, but you're not here with an opportunity for profit. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. As I did see a Lalafell much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstances. Wonderful. Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the addled mess at once. Hey, Voseo. Yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafell showmaster by the name of Zigu. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. There's no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, so we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long. The fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. Last seeing heading into North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixel-held territory. We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. This Momozigo is your friend. Perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. This bodes ill. Come, we must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. Ah! Someone just walked right in front of the camera. What's your Ixel? Oh, wait, it's right here. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. That time I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. No better than the crooks we've gone after. You punish me like you punish them. Betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered.
There, the evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear I'll never do bad things ever again. May not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go and make amends. Let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Muso-sai. Ash, I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant. If Momozigo aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... Yep, he's not doing too well. That a little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There's no overcoming old age. And here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find him I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. Could not defeat him. Give me. Should not burden you with this. Pray, dismiss it as the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. All is forgiven. All it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gridania as I please again. All debts are settled then. That is well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. To the broom? No, I think that's the Forgotten Knight, actually. It's pretty interesting so far. Very, very similar to the ninja storyline, and like, we have to bring justice to someone who betrayed us from our own land. But pretty fun to just be walking around as like vigilantes. Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Hingashi. Now then, Momozigo and I will set to tracking down injustice in the city. Oh, that's gonna be both easy and hard, dude. There's injustice everywhere in Ishgard. So much of it. Easy to find, hard to root it all out. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime. Interestingly, I haven't been picking up any... Yeah, I haven't been picking up any actual samurai skills from these quests. Ah, Ashran, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of this city for evil, Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful, Ashran. A staged tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families. The girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. The enfant tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost, and why? Because some lordling had to think with his member. Must be punished, I tell you. Heartrending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. The young couple hurled themselves off a cliff. Right tragedy, and no doubt. It seems odd they go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off from around here. Hey again, girl. Good to see you again. What was I about the poor beggars? Their luck ran out when old Frank took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father, Lord Idrensho. And the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants. Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did, and they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. Yeah, why am I getting the feeling they're not actually dead? Like they ran off to the Western Highlands and faked their death to try and run away. Oh, hey, look, it's another cowboy samurai. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. There's further investigation. First things first, Momozigo has vanished yet again. Wait, let's talk it over. Ah, help me! Momozigo, he's in trouble, come. Uh-oh. It's not doing too well in this climate. This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella, was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some mum bundled him up and carried him off. Hope he'll be alright. Seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this Onafrond himself. He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle on the level above. Fast Fiddle? Talk about Forgotten Night? No. It's talking about... Oh, I don't even know what you would call that area. Last Vigil. Okay, Last Vigil. Jesus, dude. It's bad enough trying to get me to remember the real names. Could you please not do that, game? With his terrible freaking common tongue. Go away. Let me die in peace. If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides. It seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us what truly happened. I tried to break them apart, that much is true. They didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in Furite. I implored my father to overlook it, tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were, oh gods, I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too. The Black Iron Bridge like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty. It shall bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew to make amends, unlike this tired old man. I don't really care if this guy tries to begin anew or throws himself off this ledge. Literally, if he had just put it back in his pants and stopped being so freaking possessive of this girl who was not his to begin with, right? Then they wouldn't, she and the man she actually loves wouldn't be dead. So if he wants to off himself, he can go right ahead and do it for all I care. If he wants to turn his life around, fine, whatever. But if he wants to jump, go for it. We haven't a moment to waste. To slack eye on bridge. Thank you, Musosai. Is there a... Nope. There's no push emote. Oh well. Bye-bye. Hey, time for all of you to die. Wait, Idrin Shu or whatever is not targetable? Are we really gonna let this jackass live?
Every last man of them. Just help him fight it too, why not? Yes, that was close. I thought I was a dead Lalafell. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse, lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. Love that we just keep going. Cut to black, he kills someone. Just cut to black, slash. Our work here is... Who's so say? I've not come this far to fall here. Fear not, my friends. It was but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we visited all the major cities of Air's Ear. Momozigo, you have been a fine guide and companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Ashred, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the Kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. I don't know that one. Pretty sure that's a new person. Or at least one I haven't met before. Forgotten Night? No. Room. Interesting. Ashran, thank the gods you're here. It's Musosai. He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the Chirurgeon, he said that the old man is ill, gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. Who is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know. And this should be it. Yep, 60. And meditate. Gradually increases your Kenki gauge for 15 seconds. Not affected when used outside of battle, affected upon using another action or moving. Oh. This seems like the kind of thing you would do between fights or before fights then. This isn't the kind of thing you would use during a fight, I don't think. I mean, I guess you could. If you're at a point where you're avoiding boss mechanics, not using your ranged attack, and you're not standing in the bad orange zone of any mechanics, you could probably pop this and stand still for 5 or 10 seconds while the boss is you doing something. But it seems like something you do before a fight to build up your Kenki gauge. Ashram, we have a situation. Musosai has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom and use St. Valerian's Forum. No. Oh, there. Josiah is not in the area. Okay then. Ooh, here we go. I mean, I assume the guys been hunting will be part of this, since it's the level 60 quest, unless they're leaving that for later. At last we are alone. Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drafts from the Far East that restore one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there's work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to this Herzia for 2 purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. Second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderers. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here, to Herzia. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Ashrat, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurzaras, at a place called Twin Fools. Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, it is a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. This one's basically right in the middle, so either going to Tail Feather or Falcon's Nest will probably be about the same. How did I not have Meditate on my bar already? There, maybe. None of the Hisatsu yet, because they're... No, I do have Hisatsu Kaisen, Gyoten Yaten, yeah. Those are my dash in, dash out, and my buff. Hagakure... No, Hisatsu Shinten is next, but that's 62. Okay, so that should be everything. Here we are, Ashran. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning? Hi, Kyarlin. Welcome to the stream. Evil cannot be suffered. I'll probably just go with ... I know, as a sense of honor, he was supposed to kill himself, but I kind of get why he didn't. It was his, There's no room for doubt. No need for pity. Evil such as his cannot be suffered. So do what must be done and strike me down. I am Kogarashi. I kind of saw that coming. I won't say I aggressively saw that coming far away, but I kind of saw that as a possibility. Kogarashi. I wore this name. It's going good. I'm actually just finishing up the samurai quest line now, which is all the stuff I was planning to do for today. But afterwards, I think I'm going to take a little break to grab some lunch or something, maybe 10 or 15 minutes, and then come back and I'll be doing like daily roulettes and stuff like that, and it'll mostly be pretty chill from that point. I wore this name once upon a time, as I wore this Jingasa. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers. But my guidance was lacking, and ere long my pupil strayed from the path. The rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage. Instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself. But always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Samurai is a lot of fun. I actually picked up the class and then leveled like 10 levels, so I could basically go through all of these quests all at once today, which it tends to be how I do my classes. I'll level to like the next break point and then run the entire quest line for the next expansion, pretty much, right? And so in the time I've been leveling, doing just like alliance roulettes and frontline and stuff like that with samurai, it's actually really fun, sort of like making sure you remember what skills to use and Mekyo Shisui to speed it up and getting your stickers down to use the different attacks. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me. Also, I've been using my Maiden Blam from the Alexander raids for the monk and the samurai today, and it fit for both, but actually I think it fits the samurai really well. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Ashran, and your training shall be complete. "'Tis not your master who stands before you,
but a great evil. Now come. Come and take my head, else I shall take yours.
Well, alright then. What's that? Brilliant Conviction. Oh. No, that was an event? Ooh. New Hisatsu of his own. Slap down a Higambana dot. Oh, invalid target already. Not now, the illness. I'm not finished yet. He's just using his, like, herbal medicines to keep himself going so he can fight to the death with me. Oh! Oops. Didn't notice that. Slap that down, and then I'll do another Meikyo Shisui. For another quick Midare. Wow. There, I think I'm good. Should probably be healing. Strong you have grown, my pupil. Your training shall soon be complete. I am glad. Now for my greatest test. Technique for which I earned my name. On my blade's power, I shall call a violent... Show me the fruit of your training and weather it. Okay, I'm guessing this is like bosses. Right. Need to take out as many as you can. Yeah, this will be like a boss mechanic. Whew. Okay then, weathered that storm. And another dot. And then I'll go make Yoshisui for another quick attack. Oh, didn't avoid that one. Oh, that's because he put down two things at once, that's why. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. So used to in like dungeons where I don't even use arm's length because I always have a tank that's taking care of the enemies for me, that I always forget I have arm's length. Got it. Nope. Gotta move out because he's doing those big, like, wind buffet attacks too. Another Midare. There we go. Those are some heck. That's a heck of an ability. A bunch of abilities that were just crazy that he was using there. He's like, I've taught you everything I need to teach you, my pupil. It's like, really? Because you're using a lot of skills I've never seen before.
Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty.
Oh! Well, okay then.
The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good. Good. I have served my purpose. Now, end it. Give this villain his just punishment.
Ashran! Oh gods, what have you done?
Peace, Momozigo. It was my doing. No more than I deserve.
Stop! For the love of the 12, that's enough! Uh-huh. I cut away the evil just like he did with Momozigo earlier, right? Your evil is excised. Now, repent.
Excise the evil in me, of you.
Yep.
Absolve me of my crimes.
Hey, you did it too. You don't get to complain.
I have become a greater samurai than ever even I dared hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. Evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder.
No, Musosai, please don't die. You can't.
My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Ashran, Momozigo, every moment of our journey I cherished. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm.
Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place.
Yep.
Very much, Kiara. This was a really good quest line. Actually, the monk and the samurai's 60 quest lines, their Heavensward quest lines, were both really good. This was a good day. Sosai bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. Didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. Wanted to watch the setting sun, watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. Missed his homeland dearly, and to the last the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musosai to rest and head back to Ul'dah. Only ones you were kind of disappointed with are the new job ones, Sage and Reaper. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kiara. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sage and Reaper's storylines aren't that good? That stinks. They're both pretty cool classes. I'll have to check those out when I get around to them. Right now, I'm just pushing through all of the level 60 class quest lines. Since I'm still technically in Heavensward, I need to do... I've finished up through 3.3. I need to do 3.4 and 3.5, and then I can go on to Stormblood, but I'm doing a bunch of the side stuff now. While we were on the road, the old man told me something. Of course, I have played through the Heavensward stuff before on a trial account, so I do know 3.4 and 3.5. I just need to finish them on this account to get through. Probably because MSQ was intense for you. I don't know. Old man told me something. Before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. As his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you. I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace as Musosai did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. Remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. Facing your master in Mortal Kombat, you've inherited a new technique. It's interesting that the big final amazing technique I learn from the crystal after beating my master is just to like meditate. It's not even like a combat ability. SAM I am. Wonder if this one has an achievement. Even though it's only the first one, it's still a level 60 quest. No. I did do the 14th chakra, so the monk one earlier today. So meditate is... mostly the only way I can see meditate being used is before fights. I could see, like I was saying when I first learned the basics of meditate, I can see how you might be able to pop meditate in the middle of like a boss doing some big mechanics and you're already out of the way of it, but you can't get close enough to hit him. You could interchangeably either just be hitting him with ranged attacks or pop meditate and build up some Kenki while you're just waiting for the mechanic to be over, I suppose. But mostly it seems like it's useful before fights to build up some Kenki before you go into battle. Wait, what was that? Sorry, something came up on my Discord. Need to relax after moving that sword like crazy. I guess so. Speaking of... oh yeah. Yeah, it really is. You stand completely still, so if you move at all, you break your meditation. Interestingly enough, though, not affected when used outside of battle. Oh, you can only use it during battle. Oh, so it's definitely not something you would use before a fight to build up Kenki gauge. You have to use it during battle. Oh wow, that's gonna be much more, like, difficult to kind of find space for, I guess. Oh well. Alright. Anything else in here? No. Alright. Oop. This... you're gonna scare Momozigo. Yeah, whipping out the blade in front of Momozigo and, like, burning with red energy. Alright. Like I said, I've finished Monk and Samurai today. I'm not going to stop streaming yet because I'm actually enjoying myself and I still feel like I got a lot of energy and all that. So I'm going to go on a quick break, 10, maybe 15 minutes, like grab some lunch, check on my family, see how they're doing since I have my headphones on and can't really tell if they need any help with anything. And And once I get back, it's gonna be pretty chill. I'm probably gonna be doing like my daily duty roulettes and things like that. Hopefully with some friends if they're on by then. If you guys are interested in checking that out, then hang around. If you want to go do something else, but do want to come back for when I do the duty roulettes, that should be okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, let me put this out since there's a couple of new people here. I think I'm going to go ahead and I will put a post out on Twitter. I probably won't update the Discord, but I will put an extra post out on Twitter when I get back from my break and I'm about to start, so you can just like check that for when I come back if you want to go like watch someone else's stream or do something else while I'm on break. Anyway. All right, later. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, and I'm back. I managed to snag myself a couple slices of pizza. Now, I'm not gonna go and subject you all to horrifically graphic mukbang on stream or anything, so I'll make sure to be muting my mic when I'm taking bites and stuff, but I'll be getting into the game again. Everything still looks good. I will be working on... Let me see. Black Mage, I think. Yeah, Black Mage is probably the right one to be working on right now. Oh yeah, my Scholasticate Black Mage. Wait, what is up with that? What was that? That was, Furious motion. Why is he using Furious? Alright, let me check them out. Battle stance? Not bad. Not too bad. About V-pose. I think V-pose might actually be the better one for it. I should follow you on Twitter, but don't think I could join a Discord server while watching on phone. That's fine. I did an update on Discord when I came back live, and if you're interested in joining the Discord server, don't worry, I usually do put out my socials again when I end the stream, so if you want to join the Discord, then you can just join that whenever. You don't need to right this second. Alright, we'll do V-pose then on that one. Let's see who's online. So Jully is, but Jully was going to get some dinner, I think. So let me go and let him know that I'm back. All right. So I've got pretty much all my daily stuff to run. Normal raids, I'll probably change to another class. I really don't think I'm going to gain enough levels to push Black Mage up to 60 just by running my dailies. But I also probably shouldn't just sit around in Old Da. If I'm going to be doing dailies, then I may as well drop into the Gold Saucer, actually. I can run some of my stuff there while I'm waiting for roulette queues to pop and stuff like that. Of course, that means we're going to have the Gold Saucer music going on in the background constantly. My mini cack pots up for today? Oh yes, I do still have them. Oh wow. Okay, so there's no chance for a 1, 2, 3 or a 7, 8, 9. That kind of sucks. Let's start with this one. That's probably our highest one. Nope, not if it's a 1. Thanks, game. Oh, right on time. Jully just finished dinner. Perfect. Oh, yeah, can't do that while I'm doing my cack pots. Let me get through these real quick. Okay, so no 1, 2, 3, but there might be a 7, 8, 9. Nope. That could be a 7, 8, 9, but that could be a 1, 2, 3. neither was possible. Alright. Game? Oh, already invited. Why did I... Oh, there it is. It popped up at the bottom. Okay. Do I have any... No, I don't have any Triple Triad cards left over to sell. Must still be away from keyboard. Oh, there he is. Okay, not looking for a specific one, so I'll just start going down the list pretty much. Let me see if... I actually don't know if Julie's like listening to the stream, so I'll just type it in chat. I am indeed listening. Okay. That's all I wanted to know, Jully. Any interest in the frontline main scenario or guild test? You want to just skip those? You're good for all of them? Well, you've got some serious courage then. I was running the daily roulettes with JJ and Lysander the other day, and they're like, nope, don't you dare do main scenario on me. Right? You can be whatever class you want. I'm still working on my black mage since I've been leveling that and red mage up. So I'm gonna be a DPS. You can be whatever class you want, really. I have your... No. I don't think you can actually sync into gates when you're in a party. I don't think it lets you. Let me see. Oh, now that's surprising. Maybe it's only the gates that teleport you. Maybe it's like the Leap of Faith ones, because they teleport you to like this instant zone. Oh, screwed that up. That was very early for me to mess that up. Hey buddy, get me back up there. Maybe since this one is in the same zone, it doesn't care that I'm in a party. I know that when I've tried to get into like the instanced ones, it yells at me because I'm in a party or something. Oh, thank God. That one didn't detonate on top of me. Hello, little choco chick. 3,000. That one's really simple. Alright. Ooh, Alliance Raids actually wants a DPS, so we're going Alliance Raids first. Get myself a nice extra little chunk of experience out of it by getting an actual adventure in need. Those are so rare for DPS. Labyrinth of the Ancients, as always. Aw, Jully. That lamb is adorable. I love that glam, Jully. That's great. Bum, 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 bum. Because of how kind of small the pool is for Alliance raids, like I've pretty much memorized exactly how to do every single one of these, right? Because you just keep getting the same Alliance raids like every single time. Pretty much always Labyrinth, Circus, or World of Darkness. Like all the Crystal Tower stuff. Well, that's not good. There's no way I'm getting out of that in time, so I'll just shield myself. Wait until you're level 80. Oh, I can close this down. Ooh. A little hiccupy. I guess because I'm, like, eating. Near raids also popping here and there. Yeah. Flare. Swift cast flare. Oh yeah, I constantly forget that Black Mage has a dot. Your raids, my beloved. So Kiara, who's new to the stream, this is Jully, the one I'm playing with. Hello, Nya. Boom. Hit them with those swift cast flares. Which alliance are we? C. Yes. Level up. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Everyone gathering around the crystals. The teleporter. Also, if anyone who is watching happens to be on the Crystal Data Center and wants to just run some dailies with us, let me know. Like I said, this is a pretty chill time. We're just taking care of all of our roulettes and stuff. Oh, someone's already marked it. But there's one thing that people always don't really mark. There. Oh yeah. Forget about that too. That I have ethereal manipulation. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well. Too late. I'm completely distracted by what alliance we're even on, so I went to the wrong place. My bad. Jully. Oh well. So sad and alone now. You're on chaos. I haven't even gotten to the point where I make any yeah, I can't do these ones. I think it's only party members, right? Yeah. I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm making any alts on other data centers. I do have a couple of alts, but they're on this same exact world. They're also on Quirrell because I'm trying to build them up to be bards, right? To join me so I can have my own little trio of bards. Jeez, it takes so long to cast as a black mage that I don't even like get any of the casts off. Why not on chaos? I don't know. Oh yeah, dots. You have dots. Use them. They're a little faster to cast than other things anyway. Come to Omega, I have cookies. Like, come to Omega, we exist in a realm of pure chaos, and we have cookies. That was cool. Nope. I don't buy followers, thank you very much. I actually saw someone one time in Labyrinth of the Ancients who I guess got, like, triggered by the fact that people just jump over that ledge and was, like, yelling at us to use the stairs. Like, why would anyone use the stairs? Yeah, the stairs. I didn't even realize that that ledge had stairs on it until that person was screaming at us in chat to use them. I remember someone saying that before. I'm just like, why would anyone use the stairs? It's like a 5-foot drop. Stairs are for losers. Yep, exactly. Stairs are for those weak little losers with their weak little kneecaps. Am I even using here? I'm still on Mythbreaker. Might change that up pretty soon. I was using that for the Alexander raids because it fit really well, but now that we're done with those, I might look for a new title for some of the other stuff I do. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, in all the times I've run this this alliance raid, I don't think I have ever been targeted by that green marker once. Okay. Now I'll try to remember I'm part of Alliance C. It's always you, always. Game hates me. Really? It interrupted me? I thought I was ready to slide cast there. Oh well. Oh. Danger bongos, yep. It's easy enough to create a danger bongo macro, plus sometimes people don't have them on these moments, and I can't count the number of times people have actually just died in this mechanic. Why do we have a third one? Wait, did I just... Oh yeah, I spirit bonded with something. Pass, pass, pass. Don't care about any of that. I'll just put greed on the rest of this stuff, because I don't really need any of it. Looks like War's Child is getting it. If you don't know what you're supposed to do, you will most likely... Yeah, having some people, like, some sprouts that die pretty much every time you run, it's not all that much of a surprise. But I have legitimately had a group actually wipe on it because not enough people ran back to the platforms even, which was insane to me. Alright, next... Actually, I'll leave off Guildhest. Occasionally, Guildhest can actually get an adventure in need for a DPS. Entries for the main stage? No. Since we don't have any adventure in needs for a DPS, we'll go frontline for now. There, Jully. I withdrew. It's only one penalty count. We should still be able to register for duties just fine. Did you want to change class or something? You good, You good now? Penaltied. Yeah. Okay. I'll register again then. Switch to Dragoon when you get in, because it's amazing in PvP. You can switch once you're in on Frontline? Like, you can queue up for it to get experience on one class and change to another? I had no idea that was even possible. I mostly just use my Frontline dailies to, as long as you're in the starting zone. Huh. I've mostly just been using my Frontline dailies to build up my lower level, like, DPS classes that I have too long of queues and never get adventure and needs for. People often will switch if there's no healers. Oh, come on. I hate how weird precise you have to be with Moogle's Paw, man. Not like there's a set for what you get. Oh, yeah. Because it's basically no, I'm not going to get this one. It's basically an unrestricted party kind of thing. Darn, I'm usually pretty good with this, but show us your skills. Nope, too high. Oh, no, not too high. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Just had to get used to it again. Get those weekly challenges done so I can get myself some nice MGP. Nope, too far off, I think. There's one. I think there's a second challenge that's in here, too. Might be too far off. Yeah. From Small Things, that's the other one. I think that should be all of them. For the little, no, not crafting, mini games challenge. Gold saucer. Mini games. Still need gates, chocobo races. Jesus, I never enter 20 in a week. Like, ever. Occasionally I play enough triple triad, but not usually. Oh yeah, Lord of Verminion 1 to 3 times. I can knock those ones out pretty well. I never do Doman Mahjong because I just don't understand Mahjong, so whatever. Yeah, pretty much everything's reset. I do need to have another crafting day soon. My retainers have like sold or are currently selling like everything I've crafted previously, so I need to have another day of just like sitting down, clearing out my crafting log, and having a bunch of backlog for my retainers. So the Verminion game, occasionally you'll run into ones that this little trick doesn't work for, so it's not 100% guaranteed success. But the Verminion game, instead of creating an entire hotbar full of minions, I emptied my entire hotbar of all the garbage, right? And I put one minion that has like the highest attack, and if they can have a bonus against the crystals as well, that's even better. But mostly I just want them to have like the highest attack power possible. And one minion that has like the highest health and highest defense possible. And then I spawn like 4 of the defensive minions, and I send them straight up the middle to defend my center crystal, and then I spawn as many of the attack minions as I can, and I have them attack the side crystals and then the center. Because if I can hold even my one center crystal, I'll win. So that's just how I do it. I literally only put 2 minions on my entire bar during Verminion. And I just hold one crystal and ignore everything else, and then just destroy all their crystals. It's a trick I picked up from someone's YouTube video somewhere. I don't remember where I got it from. Okay, what direction's everyone going? Why is everyone going mid? It hasn't even, like, started to trigger yet. Whatever. I'll go mid with them. Oh, that's why, because it triggers pretty early. Okay. It's too much for me. Alright, forget it. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to sit here and start this annoying fight with a bunch of people in the center when we don't need to. Focus on the objectives. We are Maelstrom, so we've already got those 2, so let's go up northwest. Try and snag this one. Nice little dragon there, Jully. How are we doing? Yeah, we're still holding. In all the locations, we're still holding. Oh, that's because blue and yellow are busy getting caught up in a turf war. All right, good on them. Keep each other busy. Oh, we lost one. What's that yellow person even doing up at mid? Not gonna come up for a little while longer. Yep, that's right. That's right, blue and yellow. You guys fight over that point over there. Fight over that point as much as you want. Holy crap. Nope. Okay, here comes some backup. Good. I was gonna say, bad move. Hey, leave, Paladin, or you are gonna get ganked. Good job standing there in a group of like 10 of my allies, dude. Not the brightest move. Oh, Mellow's here. Incoming to the northwest? I don't think that matters, dude. Mid's about to go off, probably. Yeah, mid should be going off soon. Let yellow have the northwest for now. We need to get the objectives. Get as many of these towers as we can. Oh god, they took our south point too. Oh well. Wow, that actually took a while. I thought mid was going to go off a lot earlier than that. Go ahead, guys. Push your luck. Push in against us. Yellow's taking the lead away from us. All right. Now let's go capture back a bunch of these points as fast as we can. Is that covered? Let's go grab northwest if we're able to as well. The more of these points we can hold, the better. Come on, guys, get him. He's fleeing. Hey, Gunbreaker. Saw a group of like 10 of us coming. It's like, Alright, that's 2, but we lost south again. We have managed to take the lead again, though. That's what you're able to do by sort of just focusing on the objectives and not getting yourself caught up too much in the like one-on-one fights and stuff. How are we doing now? Oh, lost northwest again. Darn. Yeah, you don't need to keep screaming about it in Alliance chat. We get it. Mid at 11. We still have like over a minute for that. That's right. Run away, yellow. Come on now. There, that takes care of the Gunbreaker, which will get us a point or two. And south again. They really is just back and forth and back and forth. So it looks like yellow and blue have finally gotten it through their heads that we're the bigger threat, which means they keep pushing us on both sides. Is anyone coming? Okay. Okay. Snag this and then go mid. Now we need to go mid. We're gonna be a little late getting there, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know if we're even gonna get there in time. Oh well. Nope, we got here in time. Oh. This Paladin doesn't seem to be a very good player, honestly. He keeps just staying here, right? When like 20 of us come to capture this point, he just tries to like solo it over and over again. Mid at 7. Okay. We still have enough time to snag a couple points, I think. Or at least take this one back before we need to go mid. Wow, that was quick. It's probably best to go mid now. We could fight over that southern point, but we'll probably miss the spawn. What's my battle high at? 3? Not bad. Just gotta be like smart enough to get the hell out of there when you're overwhelmed and not try and stick it out. Or both. Guard their platforms and try and kill them when they come up at us. Huh. Interesting. Hit them with as much as we can. This is the one I think that spawns the big tower in the center, isn't it? Time for me to sleep. Have fun, guys. It was nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Kiara. Is this not the one that does the big tower? No, maybe that's later. Anyway, let's grab these points back. Crap, too many of them came. The one person I had in this area that was like on my team left, and a bunch of them came up at me from the other side. Oh well. Screwed that up. There's everybody. Looks like they're mostly up northwest, but this south one we really need to get. Nope. I'm not even gonna get this off before I die. Yeah. That was a bad move to try and do that. But well. Saw a whole group of them gather together and thought I could get off my adrenaline. God, they're pushing for our main base. Okay. We're pushing back pretty well. I don't know why they were making such an aggressive push. Oh, because we're about to win, that's why. That's why they were basically sending their entire force at us. It's because we're totally about to win this. They're trying to hit us with everything. And we're done. We win. No other adventure in needs, so I'm probably going to start going with leveling and trials. If you want to... Only one knockout, Sob. If you want to pick a specific class for any of these. I'll start with trial, I suppose. Tori Inglewood. I like I think that's the same last name. Is that Ryoko's alt? Wow, we actually got the Chimera through trials? There we go. Alright. Next up we'll do leveling. Can I do limited? Yeah, limited. So we don't sink down too much. Limited leveling roulette. Wow, that was quick. Wait. I did limited leveling roulette. How the heck did we end up with Tamtara? It's a little insane. That seems like it should have been way out of range. Wonder if you can't do limited if you're in a pre-created party? Game? Oh, they died. Yeah, the fact that I don't have my Fire and Blizzard 3, I really should be using Transpose more often. I forget that I can't just, like, reset myself to, you know, Fire or Ice that easily, because I use the 3s to do that, but I need to be using Transpose to change it. No, not that one. Shouldn't be targeting some random, very weak enemy. Never mind. They're all dying now. Really ought to just start using Scathe once all the enemies are dying, so I can at least hit them fast. Come on. Oh, should get my thunder back up on him. The cat. ASCII little art. Alright, that's... Next, I think we'll do a 50+ dungeon. Wow. Super fast queue times thanks to having Jully as a healer. Freaking Sastasha hard. Thing. Doesn't our... Yeah, we're in a party with a dancer. Don't they have... dance partner? You went healer because you're super sleepy. Our dancer should have dance partner, but I don't see it on anybody. Game? Oh, that's why. Duh. Watching Eileen in our FC chat just losing it. Like, oh god, why did I go tank? No. Why did I go healer? Jully, like, why did I go healer? Focus on healing, please. What the hell? I love how our... Okay, that's not Julie's fault, dude. I love how a half-assed tank who can't even keep aggro off of me and a dancer who doesn't look like she's put dance partner on anyone are sitting here moaning. Love this idiot. Went below 2k health. You're like, and? He's like, shouldn't happen. It's like, well, then stop playing Dark Knight and learn how to tank, buddy. At least a couple of times, enemies have targeted me as a black mage, so he's not doing a very good job at tanking. Oops, wrong button. Just wasted a swift cast, oh well. Evie comes into the FC chat like, where's my hello? And we all just go crazy. Like, fine, you want it here. Jully. Ah! Oh wow. Lost like all my mana. Oh well. Excuse me, hey tank, why is this ad targeting me? Shouldn't happen. Got keelhauled. Ugh. Get off me. Just blow out a massive flare to just take out all these jackasses that are latched on. Oh, antique. You know what? I will go ahead and roll on those. Why not? I think those are what I'll need to get some more of the artifact gear if I decide I want some more of it later, so maybe useful to have a few. Me, a savage healer, and this sprout trying to tell me how to do my job. I know. I just end up laughing at it. That's like the third or fourth time that enemy ads have been targeting me and the tank hasn't done anything about it, and he's sitting here bitching and moaning at you about how to do your job. Like, I mean, rule number one whenever I play a tank is I constantly have my eye drifting over to the enemy list just to make sure I have aggro on everyone. Those are not gods that can say exactly. I've never even done like big savage stuff, especially not as a healer, and even I know it's not like a healer can save everyone from everything. If some idiot doesn't know how to handle their basic job and basic like mechanics, then they're gonna die. No matter how good their healer is. Would you look at that? Really? Am I home ganged? Okay, that's what happened. I got home ganged in place. Big ol' Kraken. What the heck was that? The tank literally just used the LB? Whatever. I think this tank takes the main story's like Chosen of Hydaelyn thing a little too seriously. Right? It's like, I'm the protagonist, you should be doing everything you can to keep me alive, and I should be the one using the LB. It's like, no. You shouldn't be touching the LB in a dungeon, dude. That LB is not your property in a dungeon. That LB belonged to... Well, honestly, it doesn't really matter, me or the dancer, because we don't have a melee DPS. There we go. I guess I'll give it to the dancer. I mean, I guess. I didn't see her dance partner up on anyone the entire dungeon. I don't know if it just doesn't show up and I didn't notice it or something, or if she really wasn't using it. Or if she didn't have it. It's a level 50 dungeon, I think. I don't remember what dance partner is. Let me check. Closed position is 60. She may not have had it. Yeah, she probably didn't have it. Okay. So I was the one in the wrong there. She probably didn't have dance partner. So I think that's a level 50 dungeon. Okay. How am I doing? 56? Not bad. Alright, what do we got left? It's one of those things that just seems so wrong to me, right? Like, one of the defining characteristics of Dancer is selecting someone as your dance partner, so the fact that you don't get it till so much later, level-wise, just seems weird to me. Alright, we'll pop off a guild hest really quick and then probably go for a main scenario. God, these guild tests are so low level. You lose like every single ability in the game every time you do a guild test. Phew, close one. Really, dude? Alright, Jully, we're down to main scenario and... Oh yeah, we'll do a normal raid after the main scenario. Because I need to switch to a level 60 class for that. Let's see what we get. Will it be Meridianum or Praetorium? Be Prey so I can do nothing. Please be Prey. Nope, Meridianum. Sorry, Jully. Looks like you have to work. Damn. Get someone else to draw the attention and I'll grab the searchlight. Like we already established, I don't have triple cast yet, so I can't exactly like fight on the move very well with this class. So I'll just grab the searchlights while everyone's distracting the enemies. Wow, that's a lot of dead people in the very first pool of the dungeon. I don't know what just happened there. Did the tank like pull everything and then let it all slip? Boom, the whole group. I love doing that. The swift cast flares. It's like my bitrate's starting to fluctuate a bit. Good thing we've only got a couple of these left. Yeah, I'm dropping frames now. Ah. Yeah. That's why everyone hates the main scenario quests. The main scenario roulette. Damn cutscenes. I guess I can sort of fight on the run. I just have to use Scathe over and over again, pretty much. There. That, and I can toss my dots on as many people as I can. Grab the incendiary. And I'll go take care of objectives. Got that one? Yeah, got that one. I saw a great thing that happened one time when I was doing this. God, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Here it is. There. That one. Happened one time when I was running this this roulette. It's just like some people have way too much time on their hands to come up with garbage like that. Dab. Yep. Oh well. Time for me to run and scathe. Run and scathe. Alright. Fire 3, swift cast flare, blow everyone up. Is did it again. Come on. Wow, not doing much damage there. Oh. mind game? Oh, jumped right into that. Ooh. What was that? The audio for my game just like went out completely. That's not just through OBS or the stream. That's in my headset too. The audio for my game just like died. Yeah. I think I've had that happen once or twice with yeah, I've had that happen once or twice with this game. That's okay. That's all right. I'll probably skip normal raids for tonight, and once we're finished with this main scenario roulette, I'll probably go ahead and in the stream there. Oh well. Luckily, we're basically near the very end of the of Meridianum anyway. We just have the boss fights left. Plus, I have been going for about 6 hours now. And after, you can finally go to bed. Woo! Yep. It's always fun with this fight, seeing like who's a sprout and who isn't, basically. Like who's bothering to attack Livia and who's just focusing on the objectives, right? Who's bothering to waste their time doing like 1 or 2 damage to Livia. Then I'll come out to the center and keep her centered here while she's fighting me. Okay, now she's focused on someone else. Oh, you've got that one. Okay, I'll grab a next one. On hand. Alright, now I'll keep her centered. I'll addle her too, just in case, so she does a little less damage. Doesn't matter that much, but whatever. Okay, she's on someone else now. You'll finish her, Jully. Yep. There we go. And now we sit here and listen to her blather on forever and ever. The jealous girlfriend type. Yep. Yep. Like, look, lady, I don't even like Gaius. Just leave me alone. I don't want him. Okay. Last boss fight. Then I'll be finishing for that. Whoa. Our cutscene finishes and we come back to the chat log to have Eileen just going crazy in the chat. Wow, that's the most, like, that is the most shocking thing in the universe, standing inside the gold saucer without excessively aggravating music playing in your ears constantly. I've still got things popping up from the roulette because we killed her so fast. All right, then. Considering this is super, super silent, let me just hop on over to Spotify really quick and grab one of my... Yeah, that'll work. Now I just need to unmute my desktop, which I tend to keep muted at all times. Okay, so that we have something going while I'm doing the stream ending. Alright, we went like almost twice as long as I usually stream today. Made it through Monk Heavensward quests, made it through Samurai Heavensward quests, took a little break, came back, and then ran all of my, most of my daily roulettes with Jully. That's all the stuff we did for today. Which, by the way, the Monk and the Samurai Heavensward quest, those are some really good storylines. Let's see what we've got. Monk and Samurai are done. I'm working on Black Mage. I need to do Astro at some point. Warring Triad, Nidhogg's Minstrels, Alexander Savage at some point. That's gonna be crazy. Hildebrand. I don't even want to start the animal weapons yet. Oh, the Beast Tribes. Goodbye, stream. I was here. Yep. You know what? I honestly don't know exactly what I'm going to do the next time I go live. I might be jumping over to do some more Minecraft stuff, or I might be back here. And And if I'm with my friends, I might do some of the bigger things like the Extremes or the Savage or the Minstrel's Ballad that I was talking about earlier. Some of those crazy ones if I'm with Jully and the others. If I'm on my own, I think I might do the Beast Tribes next time. Because I have every single one of my ARR Beast Tribes is at their current maximum and ready to level up to the next tier. So I might run through one quest for all 5 of those Beast Tribes, basically, next time I go live if I'm on my own. Disciples of Hand and Land, 60. Start on my Palace of the Dead stuff. It's Rex, so good luck finding me awake when you stream. Yeah, those are some ideas of what I might do next time. But I honestly, right now, I can't think of exactly what I want to do next time I stream. But that being said, like I said multiple times before, for anyone who's already been here before, every time I go live, I put a tweet out, and I also post in Discord when I'm going live and what I'm doing that day. So if for whatever reason you can't or don't get the Twitch notifications or don't want to or whatever, those 2 places are the best way to sort of keep up with when I'm going live and what I'm doing. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys, for a bit of a longer stream, and I will see you guys the next time I go live. If I'm going to stream tomorrow, it'll be later in the afternoon or evening Pacific time. So that'll be probably 2 or 3 or even later PM Pacific time if I go live at all tomorrow. If not, I'll probably be back by Thursday. All right, later, everybody.